Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Good evening, guys. Fucking cat emote. Yeek. Always relax. What's up? How are y'all doing today? We're just chilling, playing some Dragon Quest tonight. You know, I kind of wanna raid just to get the fucking weeklies done with, man. I like to always do weeklies on Tuesday. Fortunately, we're not raiding until Thursday. Wait, how did this door open? Huh? Okay, no, that's the 4,000 gold that I got last time. How do you open these other doors, though? Oh, there's a book over there. Okay. The Great Guardian of Ixwood, BM6 alright. Ancient legends tell of a mighty and mysterious beast that lives deep within the heart of Hixwood, a frozen forest. Oh yeah, that's the beast that's that the mage summoned, or the wizard, right? Yeah. A frozen forest on the sand-filled steppe. Many generations ago, the people of Sniffelim worshipped this creature as their guardian spirit and would offer up their thanks for the bounteous blessing they believed it bestowed upon them. Okay. How do we open these doors? What about this other book? Block. Oh, it deflected. Oh shit. There's an ancient book. Yeah, can only just make out the words "Ye wizard can't." What? Alright. But it's magically sealed and he can't read it. Huh. But yeah, we also have the living statues over here. Oh my god. That jump scared me the last time when I first saw the ancient statue, man. Oof. Pick the books in the middle, maybe? Is there anything, any book here? Oh. How do we proceed, I wonder? Critical spell? Oh god, the amount of AoEs. So yeah, let's try this. Charm them. It didn't work, god damn it. Magical hat. Give me. Heal a bit. Fucking Guinea Force pose. They crit spell a lot, dude. Another one. Another one. Ring of Ruin summons a sigil that increases all party members' chance of inflicting critical spell strikes. Throws 1,000 gold coins at the enemy? Bruh. I don't want that. I don't want him to throw my money. Or so let me just throw 1,000 gold, like, oh, hell no. Damn. Oh, fuck. I haven't figured out how to get to these stairs, man. Maybe I can't do it right now? It's a lot of floors, too. Wait, there's like a switch apparently? Ah, this switch. You're the first human to have visited this place in a long time. Welcome to the Royal Library, home of the greatest collection of books in all Erdry. Since you've come all this way, I'll tell you something really useful. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the glowing switches, the walls and staircase spin around, and you can go to different places. But first you've got to press this big green button next to me. That'll activate the switches so you can actually use them. Once you press this button, keep your eyes peeled for the other glowing green switches. There's one on this level that will open up way upstairs. The other switches blink into life. It looks like we can use them now. Okay. Okay. Naruhodo. Alright, give me your password. Talk, talk, talk. You've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. But what am I waiting for? The password I found is... You heard about 2XKO? Yo, Solo, hello, hello. Yeah, I heard about it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I didn't think it would happen this soon. I saw this coming. I didn't think it would happen this soon. I thought this would happen a year down the line. I didn't think it would happen now, so yeah. I'm not surprised though. It's sad. It's sad, but it's a fighting game. What the fuck Riot would think was gonna happen? I don't know what Riot thought was gonna happen. Like, the reality of the situation is, and I'm baffled about this, I'm not baffled about this happening. The way I see it is, Riot should have expected this. Especially the fact that the developers are all like very fighting game veterans. They should know the nature. They should know the nature about fighting games. Fighting games just die down quickly. You're never gonna have a big audience. Never. It's always gonna be small core audience. All the time. I mean, hell, look at Dragon Ball, one of the biggest IP in entertainment history. When Dragon Ball FighterZ came out, and to this day, it is the best Dragon Ball fighting game that ever came out to this day. And it's still releasing content 8 years later. But I still remember that statistic where 80% of players dropped the game week 2 after Dragon Ball FighterZ came out, man. That's the nature of fighting games, so I expected the layoffs to be a year in down the line, but to see it 3 weeks after the game just released, I'm like, what was exactly our sales goal for 2XKO, considering it's a fighting game? Especially also that it's free to play, that nobody has done this before as well, you know? So what were we expecting? Doing something experimental on a niche genre? Yeah, it's a bit of an odd decision. Makes me worried about any other game they want to release, so if it doesn't go well enough for their standards, it's just gonna shut down. Worrisome, yeah. It sucks, cause it feels like the dev team are lost. It feels like they're lost because I don't know if you saw the post before that. That was like a week or 2 weeks ago. A week and 2 weeks ago, the dev team talked about the current state of the game, like balance and gameplay wise. And they literally said, right now, the game is not what we had envisioned. So expect major changes where it will result to a game not the game you're playing today. And I'm thinking here, I'm like, guys, you had this game in development for 7-8 years, and players have been playing and testing your game for almost 2 years now? How the fuck is this completely off your vision, apparently? That screams to me you don't know what the fuck you want. That screams you don't know what you want to do with the game. I thought they did a good job with making the game less complex for newer fighting games, folks. I wouldn't say they did a bad job. I said yes, they did a good job. There's definitely a lot of features that are definitely nice in 2XKO. But, yeah, I'll say they did a good job. I'll say they did a good job to make the game easier. Even though I don't think fighting games need to be easier as they currently are. I think they're already easy enough. But what do I know? Time will tell. And so far, from what I've seen, numbers has been the same in a lot of fighting games, regardless whether they made it easier or not. I do think it brings new players in initially, but the players that stay has always been the same from what I notice. at least relatively the same numbers, maybe a bit more. Maybe a bit more. But I do think we're currently at a level where it's like, do we really want to make fighting games even easier now? Because one thing I don't think 2XKO should have done, there's a lot of good things they've done to make easier. And one of the things I don't think they should have done is completely remove any motion input. Like, there's absolutely no motion input in 2XKO. And it kind of made it to where combos have become extremely easy. Combos have become extremely easy in 2XKO, and 2XKO is an anime fighting game. It follows the tradition modern anime fighting game where you just do shit ton of damage in your combos. And it became now where I can tell a person doesn't know how to fucking play the game that I'm playing against, but if they touch me with any hit, it's transitioning into a 35-second combo and I lose 80% of my life. And I'm like, is that healthy for a fighting game? Because I'm not enjoying that, to be honest. I think there's some things that fighting games should stop making easier. At this point, they use the game to sell the Razer fighting pads. Yeah, Tekken veteran, shush. Having a 3-sim button combo was nice. New people get overwhelmed quickly with the combos. Even Guilty Gear has a steep entry for folks. Yeah, I don't mind fighting games becoming easier, but I do think there should be a limit. Because everybody's following the trend. Like, there isn't, I don't know a single fighting game that's not following that let's make our game easy as much as we can. Like, if it was just a bunch of fighting games and there's still a few that try to keep it, I wouldn't say complex, but don't go all the way towards making things easy. But that's all fighting games nowadays, unfortunately. Even Tekken, that was supposed to be the... Even Tekken, that was supposed to be the hard fighting game that demands so much to you, which it still demands a lot. But if we compare it to all other previous titles, it's night and day difference, man. It's night and day difference. You can ignore so many things. I would have liked if there's at least a few fighting game IPs that, you know, don't go all the way. Fuck any form of complexity. Let's try to make things easier and easier. But I do wonder what was the sell goals for 2XKO. If 3 weeks into season 1, people got laid off. Like, it's weird. It's so weird because FF14 and fighting games are going through really a lot of similar things. Because I'm just gonna say it's like how I feel with FF14. That's kind of like how I feel about fighting games. Because for like almost a decade now, all I keep hearing is fight in the fighting game space. Oh, this became easier. Oh, that became easier. This became easier. That became easier for years and years now. I don't remember the last time I heard, check this new complex shit out. No, it's just check this thing that got easier, that got easier, that got easier. I'm kind of having the same feeling as if a 14 is like, can we go back just a little, man? Can we stop going this direction over and over? At least with a few fighting games. Like, I understand, like, we should have a few easy ones, but... I would like some cool, complex technique shit all over again. Hold on, let me refresh OBS chat. It froze there for a moment. its dev overhead as well, balancing on every combo or such. It's alright if it becomes a bit more streamlined. Yeah, but Tekken didn't make itself easier. Legit introduced 50-50 guest system that just ruins everything. It's so weird because it's free to play fighter as well. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? All your LOL and TFT player would jump ship? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Because like I said, all the development team are part of the FGC. Like, they are, a lot of the people in the development team have been playing fighting games for a very long time. They know how the scene is. They know how the player base are. So it's like, you should have went into this knowing that you might have a good initial start of player base, but they're more than likely they're all gonna walk away within weeks. That should be your expectation if you've been a fighting game player for a while, right? You're 1 out of a million, if not more, that wants more complexity, and you folks don't want to be confronted with the 80 combo list. It's not about combos, it's just about game mechanics. I'm not even talking about combos, I'm talking about game mechanics. Everything is so streamlined. It's like how I talked about Tekken. Heat. Like, you know how Heat just breaks the game and you can ignore everything? It's the same in Street Fighter 6. Like, Street Fighter 6 is a good game. It doesn't have a lot of flaws like Tekken 8, but Drive Rush in Street Fighter 6, you can ignore, it just says fuck so many things and enforces a 50-50, and you can play the game immediately like that. All other things are just secondary suggestions to learn. You can just learn this one main thing, and it's so powerful it plays the game for you. That's like what I mean. A lot of fighting games have been adding stuff like that. You don't need to engage in neutral, you don't need to set up for your mix-up. The game will play it for you. Spacing, actually learning how to do a proper block string to set up for a 50-50. Like, all that stuff is kind of gone with mechanics like Heat and Drive Rush. They just do it for you with a push of a button. Surely the Riot name will have everyone flock to us. Maybe, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I legit, when Street Fighter 6 came out, I've seen people that have played Street Fighter for only a few months make people who are like very, very known, well, Street Fighter players for years and years, high level, sweat hard for their win, just because the game does everything for them. There's like I don't call it baby mechanics, but I don't know a better word. Like, the game just plays it for them, so you already reached their skill level in just a few months because there is nothing to learn, really. There's an old book entitled The Worst Curse. Yam takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. My story starts innocently enough. I was walking through the forest. One day I came across a large demon. It hadn't seen me, so overcome with curiosity, I decided to sneak up and take a peek inside its ropes. It noticed immediately and flew into a rage. How dare you embarrass me like that? It bellowed. You'll soon see how you like it. And with that, it stormed off. Ever since that day, my life has been one embarrassment after another. There's not a doubt in my mind that this is the work of the large demon and the terrible curse it placed upon me. When I start my prayers at chapel, I suddenly need the lavatory. If I try to talk to a lady, I become so distracted that I forget what to say. And in combat, I'm struck dumb with thoughts of previous failures. Mark my words, dear reader, this is the most embarrassing curse in all of Erdry. I call it, Cyphix. Alas, my powers of imagination have been rendered cringe and... Alright. And now, even as I write this, I realize my birches have been unfastened this whole time. Truly, this curse is a force to be reckoned with. Well, I just read that. You saw how Tyler went through a tutorial. Fuck this, I don't want to learn this bullshit. And to be honest, I would be confronted with Street Fighter tutorial. I would start sweating also. The inputs are pretty fucked for new people. Well, so the question is then, to what degree do we want to make it easy? Because I understand people being overwhelmed by it, and that's kind of the nature of fighting games. And I get if people don't want to play that. So it's like, how easy do we want to go? What's a good threshold that it's okay? This is the good amount of easy, because I don't know. I don't know. For how I see it is, no matter how easy we make it, it's like FF14. This is why I say FF14 fighting games are kind of go through so many similar things. I kind of see it like how FF14 is. No matter how much easy we make the rotation is, people will always complain that it still overwhelms them. I'm seeing it right now the same with fighting games, because that's how it's been for years now. No matter how much we're making it easier, people are still being overwhelmed by it. So how easy do we make it? I think there's a point, even if we still make combos just light, everything is a neutral killer, you get your mix-ups easily, I think people will still complain that it's too overwhelming for them. So it's like, at what point do we stop? There's an ancient book. Mimem can only just make out the word. You wizards, what the fuck? It's magically sealed and he can't read it. Huh. There's also another there's also a book that was magically sealed on the first floor, I noticed. It needs to have breakdown of easy insert combos. Tekken can actually do that really well tutorial-wise, because it's tied to limbs most of the times. So you can build up from punching, kicking, then show sidestepping. And let them go from 2 input to 4 to 5 of their first combo. Like, I don't understand why Tekken doesn't do this as a tutorial. I mean, if you want to talk about just combos, there's already a lot of fighting games that are just light, and you will do 40% life. If we're just talking about combos. And if you're talking about sidestepping, well, that's for 3D fighters. I don't know how they can give you a tutorial for sidestepping in Tekken, because Tekken is cursed. Tekken right now is cursed with the sidestepping matter. But for other 3D fighters, the problem is they're... They could give you better tutorial for sidestepping than other 3D fighters, that's for sure. Instead, you like go into training grounds and do these combo things on the bot, and you don't understand what exactly you're pressing due to not knowing foundation. The problem is there's a lot of people that skip tutorials, even if the tutorial is good. I know there were previous fighting games like Tekken Tag 2 actually had a good tutorial. Tekken Tag 2 actually had a really good tutorial, and there's some fighting games that force you in the beginning to a tutorial. And I see so many people skip it. Yeah, sure, but don't move the argument goalpost. Some people never invest time. You always have those. That's a non-argument. But that's kind of my point. It's like, my point is people will always complain it's overwhelming, and it's usually the people that don't want to learn. And they usually have a big voice in the community. Because that people that do want to learn the fighting game, there's already a lot that really doesn't take much to learn. Like, I genuinely think there's so many fighting games right now, it really doesn't demand a lot if you genuinely want to learn. If you're like, alright, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna put 1 to 2 hours every few days to just learning this game. Like, you have quite a lot of fighting games these days that really don't ask a lot. It takes a lot, Beam. It doesn't take as much as you think, Solo. It really doesn't. Unless spending 1 hour every few days is a lot. If that's a lot, okay. Then I agree with you, that's a lot. If it's not, you will learn a fighting game within few weeks. You will learn it within a few weeks. And I mean, you will be like above average level. You will beat a lot of people within a few weeks. You'll go from completely not knowing anything into like 2 to 3 weeks, you'll already be very solid at the game. You need to go out of your way to find shit. Yeah, 1 to 2 hours of actually studying, not by playing. I don't mean 1 hour of just studying. I mean like 1 hour total, 1 to 2 hour total of both playing and studying. Like 20 minutes, 25 minutes studying, and then the rest playing for the rest of the hour or 2 hours. You really don't need to study a lot, actually. Unless if it's your first ever fighting game. If it's your first ever fighting game, you don't even know what a punch button is, what a kick button is. Like, it's your first ever. You never touched a fighting game before, you never watched anything about it before. Then yeah. That will take so much more, but if you at least just watched before, you played a few very casually before, you know what a punch button is, a kick button is, it really doesn't take a lot. I'm talking about a first ever person, yeah, because you want to attract those people. Do you think they'll really get attracted, though? I'm not trying to move goalposts, but I'm just thinking, I've seen so many variations of fighting games trying to make it easy, and I've never seen them successfully attract a lot of new players. I disagree with you. You're so entrenched you don't see it. Now they ain't, but you want, otherwise it'll just die down like now. I understand it comes off me being entrenched. I just go off by data. I always go off by data, and from what I've seen in so many fighting games for years now, it has never succeeded, in my opinion. It has never succeeded. They never succeed to attract new players and keep them. They always succeeded in attracting new players for a few weeks and then they leave. Unless that's what we want, just to attract them for a few weeks, then sure, that works then. But I'm talking about like keeping them for a few months, for a season or 2 seasons. Or yeah, just a few months even. Yeah, because they never had proper tutorials. From step 1, Street Fighter comes the closest, and it's still front-loaded. And Street Fighter is growing, but very slowly. Street Fighter is a pretty big game, yeah. It's the biggest fighting game, I would say. Yeah, it's pretty big. At this point, I'd say it's the biggest one. Yeah, it's the closest to mainstream. Hell, there's actually so many players playing Street Fighter 6, man. Hold on, let me kill these guys. I'm about to wipe here. Also, hello, Nere. 80 stream streak. Hello, Nere. How you doing? How you doing? Heal me. Who plays next? No idea. Oh, there you go. They are breaching the gap between new folks to the genre, but still losing people that have the shoe size IQ. And it's not just getting good at combos. You also need to learn all the other characters and what they do to be successful. It's crazy how much you need to invest in a fighting game compared to other games. You don't... I agree, you need to learn. You need to learn what the other characters do to get better at the game. I agree with that, but you actually... nobody learns other characters. I know it doesn't counter your argument, but I just wanted to mention that all the players that even are into fighting games, that like me, that put thousands of hours into it, we don't even look at other characters. Nobody looks at other characters. Only the pro levels. The pro levels, and then right underneath them, the very, very high level, but they're not pro. You know what I mean? Like the very max rank people and not pro. Those actually look at other characters. Otherwise, we're all like studying other characters. Fuck that, man. I don't have time for that. We have time for that. We're just too lazy. But yeah, nobody does that. But I agree with you. I agree with you. That's just something nobody does, man. Well, everybody just wants to doom Q in ranked, man. Doom Q in ranked. But that's okay. That's actually more of a Tekken thing. That's actually more of a Tekken thing, though. That's actually more of a Tekken thing. Because the other fighting games, it's way easier. Other fighting games is way easier. Like, I do think that's actually more of a Tekken thing. I do think other fighting games, some people also don't look at other characters, but it's way easier. But still, yeah, you have to learn other characters. So what I mean, you gotta know where they are in plus or minus, or their openings to punish. Yeah. I don't know, Guilty Gear has a big thing with it, and Street Fighter also. It's not that, it's a bit, don't get me wrong, it's a big thing. I'm just comparing it to Tekken. Compared to Tekken, it's like a tenth of the work, man, because one, all characters only have like 10 moves, and then the situations are so little. And Tekken just demands too much. Tekken just demands too much. But if you want to like lab a character in like Street Fighter or like Guilty Gear, it does, yeah, you need to put effort into it. Just not that much. Don't compare Tekken because you know that's complexity pinnacle. Sure, like you need to put effort into it, but I guess it's hard to I don't know how to word it. It's hard for me to talk about it, right? Because as a new player, you would think I need to learn how to play against these matchups to get better at the game. But for you to reach that stage where you actually need to go and now learn other matchups, you're probably already hooked into the game. Because that's the last thing you need to do. Learning character matchups, that's the last thing you need to do. And that's when you already know how to play the game, probably. It's weird. I don't know how to word it. Like, it's important, but it's important, but not at the same time. It's weird. I don't know how to word it. No, I disagree. People come in, they button bash, that's stage 1, and then they get fucked over repeatedly. They either quit or start opening the study books. I agree so far. Combos, but also when you can use those combos go hand in hand, so knowing character frames is already coming in there. Depends what fighting game we're talking about, but yes, sure. I'll assume the fighting games where the frames matter. Holy crit. Because otherwise you're still randomly bashing buttons, just a string of buttons. Dear Lord, why is this dude critting a lot? But I agree so far, but I would say you would want to study your own character. Obviously a new player probably wouldn't know that. They don't know where to go look and what to know start, but I think learning other matchups is the last stage, in my opinion. I'd say learning character matchups is the last thing you want to do. I'd say learning your own characters first, and then learning the game mechanics is second. And then third, which is last, learning other characters' matchups. But obviously, a new player wouldn't know what to learn to begin with, right? What fighting game doesn't go by what fighting game doesn't go by frames, or I guess back and forth of 2D, where you wait your turn, but you still gotta know the opening of which combo where. Now they get overwhelmed with everything coming in your face as soon as you want to get deeper into the game. But learning game mechanics like openings to do your character combos is already base level. Sure, yeah, sure. Dude, can... Oh my god. This motherfucker's tanky. You can't just play the game on a better level without knowing that, because then you just randomly pressing your string and have no clue why it hit there, but not the other time. When you wonder why your string didn't work every time. Yeah, that's what I mean by like game mechanics second. What I mean is like first your character. I don't mean like absolutely learn your character. I'm like just the basic stuff. Like, well, what is my moves? Like, what does this do? What does that do with my character? And then to the game mechanics. Why is my, like you said, why is my string not hitting there? The move with my character. That's how I look at it usually. But let's say a fighting game has. Okay, let's say a fighting game implements that perfect tutorial. Well, what do you think is actually the good like level of difficulty fighting games should strive for, like compared to any other game, right? I meant just one string because people don't learn actual movement. They learn a string they see on YouTube. I have no idea where people learn their strings, so yeah. You learn some when you see it from YouTube, some in game, some probably all over the place. That's why fighting games will never be popular if they keep complexity. If you can't break these concepts down in easy steps. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a good way to word this. Funnily enough, DOA did a decent job isolating what your character does. DOA is actually a really good fighting game, man. I just can't enjoy DOA 6. I tried DOA 6, man, I can't enjoy it. It kinda did what Tekken 8 done. Where the game is very what's the word? Dumbed down, streamlined. I don't know. The game, yeah, just became very, I guess, dumbed down. We'll say. The game became so dumbed down, it's just not enjoyable anymore. I used to play a lot of DOA 5, man. I used to play a lot of DOA 5. DOA is actually a really fun game with a lot of interactions, man. But yeah, I tried to enjoy DOA 6, but unfortunately they kind of dumbed that game down too much for me to enjoy it. But the game used to show the player that when another character does a move, they have an opening, but when the player backpedals, they guard and your opening is gone. DOA is dead, so no worries. Feels bad, man. Video guys here, hold on. I am out of mana. Let me run back. Let's just run back to a campfire and get our mana back, bro. Like, legit new players don't understand that you can randomly keep pushing and why. That's true. So fighting games in general need to, on foundation, basic level, explain the flow of a fight. You believe if they explain it in a very well, we would have a lot more players? Yeah? Okay. I have no way to prove it, but I disagree with you, but I have no way to prove it. Just because we literally don't, there's no data that I could have unless I go ask every human being in the world, right? So there's no way to prove it. So well, I'll just say we agree to disagree. I think even with a perfect game flow tutorial, we would still not have that many players, but that's just an opinion. There's no way for me to prove it unless I can ask every human being in the world. Shit. Okay. How do I get down? Because people would feel more connection to what they are actually pressing and realize why it went wrong. So then they can understand what to work on. Ideally, I agree. Yes. That would ideally that would be the case. But I don't think that would happen. How the hell did I get back down, man? I forgot what switch I pressed. And they realize, oh, if I duck here, I can open with this and means the string. Yeah. I get everything you're saying, and in an ideal situation, I do think that would be great. And that would be the case in an ideal situation. I just don't think that ideal situation would happen, even if they actually gave us the proper tutorial. Also, I haven't been here yet. Oh my god, there's like so many books. There's like 3 books here, what the fuck? What's going on here? Because even of the friends you have, which really figure out the flow of the fight? My friends? Either have someone fully invested in the game or a person that always says stays at mediocre level. My friends, I don't think we should use my friends as an example, but I understand what you're trying to say. There's an ancient grimoire entitled The Forbidden Deed. Most forbidden, terrible power, time shall fall to ruin. The pages are faded and torn beyond the point of legibility. Okay. The one that's steady or just want to have fun and you have a Grand Canyon in between those folks? Yeah. There's like levels to how much a player is committed to the game. A lot of layers, yeah. And yeah, there's some gap there here and there. I wish it was easier to get into. Also for myself, give it a few years. Give it a few years. We'll be there. I do believe we'll. I don't know about that perfect tutorial. Because, yeah, I don't know, fighting game devs, I'm with you regarding the tutorial. Fighting game devs, we've had few good tutorials in the past, but they're rare few. There have been a rare few. I agree with you on that front. Fighting games need better tutorials, man. But I do think they're like having the Final Fantasy XIV direction. Well, they're just gonna keep things easier and easier and easier. So eventually, in a couple of years, 5, 6, 7 years, they're probably gonna be a fighting game where even without a good tutorial, one YouTube short and you're good. I think we're gonna reach that level at some point. Yeah, I ain't gonna put a few years in a game. Nobody will invest months in a game they don't know they enjoy, let alone they have no clue which character to go for. My issue. I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that people always having character issues. I notice in fighting games that people always have this character issue. And not after playing the game, I mean before even trying the game. Before even trying the game, they have an issue of what character to pick. As in like an actual dilemma, like they're distraught about it. Well, maybe distraught is an exaggeration, but that they ask a lot of questions about the character. I'm like, I mean, I get people want to get, I get some people want to, you know, get that perfect character from the get-go that suits them, but it's actually a lot of people. Surprisingly, a lot of people. I mean, Tekken just wanted a new flavor to their game, and sound like they picked Heat as a gimmick. Nakatsu's vision, boys. Yeah, because you need to dive deep to invest in a character, so swapping a character after 3 weeks of trying feels fucking shit to do. I get that, but I mean, there's actually so many players, because I notice in like stream chats and such, there's so many players that ask so many questions on what character to pick up, and then when they're asked, have you tried the game? They're like, no, I haven't played it yet. And when I mean ask a lot of questions, you would think this guy already played the game for like a couple of months. But no. And I understand there's a few people out there that are that way, but it's actually a lot of people, surprisingly. That's what I found surprising. There's a lot of people that has this dilemma before even picking up the game on what character to play. But I'm like... Because if you wasted so much time, that's why people get choice and anxiety. Because you always hear he's a blah blah main. Yeah, because I'm like... Maybe I just, maybe this is like old head veteran me. Maybe this is old head veteran fighting game me. Finding your character to me is the fun part. Where you just, and this is why I say all that veteran me, going to practice, and maybe people never go into practice. And heck, not even practice, just going into quick match, rank match, fuck it. Or just pick random characters. That's what I do with a new fighting game, just pick random characters, not even look the move list, just mash buttons and see what cool moves look like. But that's probably just old head veteran me. So I mean, it's like, just hop in, just pick random characters day one, see what looked the coolest, and from there we go. Doesn't need to be what the frames are, what the setups are, if I was beat or not, just what moves looked cool. People have no clue what they are even pressing, so you can't build connection like that. I feel you though. I did the same. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter if you know what to press or not. Literally, just smash anything. B, X, Y, front, back, whatever move comes out, and oh, that looks sick. That looked cool. That's what I mean, right? But yeah, like that's probably old head veteran me. People probably just want something that's cool for them from the get-go. Because of the time commitment, as you said. But to me, it's like day one, just finding that character. To me, that's the fun part. Just checking out all those cool-looking moves. I want to go back to the room that I was. There's one more book I forgot to read. Yeah, but people want to be good. True, yeah. I agree with you, the journey, not the result, but people want the result, and fighting games don't give that easily, and certainly not by trying out everything and seeing where it goes. Yeah, exactly, but, I mean, I guess if the majority of people want the result, then I guess that's where we should go, yeah? I think people should just... And I don't mean like in a... Try not to sound like some gatekeeping elitist or people should put more time to it. I'm like, it's day one, new fighting game. Just check what character looks cool. I don't think that's big of a time commitment, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. If more people just want the result immediately, then yeah, I guess that's... I'm behind the times, as they say. There's a very, very old book entitled Of Your First Age. Okay. Long, long ago, age of gathered together... Oh, excuse me. I agree that it is a population mentality issue though. That's why fighting games are not fun for a lot of folks. I mean, how many characters does Tekken have now? It's quite the time commitment to do 2 games on every character. Even Street Fighter character has a few now. True, but as you said, Tekken is an exception here. Tekken is exception with the character roster. If anything, we have a lot of fighting games when they come out. If the fighting game has been released for a couple of years, I agree. There's a lot of characters. It's overwhelming to pick which one, right? But yeah, nowadays, when a new fighting game comes out, man, we're lucky. We are lucky if we have more than 16 characters. Remember 2XKO on release? Only 10 characters. Street Fighter V, when it came out, only had 16 characters. Dragon Ball FighterZ, when it came out, only had 18 characters. Yeah, so you say you should be there on release? You know what? I concede to the new players. Have the game you want, guys. Have the game you want. It's I have a different mentality then, yeah. I agree, I just have a different mentality, because the way I see it is, oh shit, 40 characters? Yo, let's just try out all these characters, man. Let's see what cool moves there are. That's the way I see it, but yeah, a lot of people just want result from the get-go, so... Unfortunate. So, is this some kind of puzzle with all these books? It feels like it. And you know what the problem is also? Forget about new players for a moment. You know what the problem is? Even for the players that stuck around, you just mentioned about people mentality, man. You mentioned about people mentality, man. Evil for the people that stuck around, man. Dude, we live in such a snowflake day and age, man. We live in such a snowflake day and age, man. Do you know how common it is nowadays for people to forcibly disconnect? You know how common it is nowadays? I'm not just talking about Tekken, I'm talking about fighting games in general. Whether it's a Street Fighter, it's a 2XKO, it's a Tekken, it's a Guilty Gear. You know how common it is if the rank system allows you to disconnect without penalty, man? It happens so much. It happens so much. Why? I'm spiteful. I don't want to give you my points. Fuck you. Like, my goodness, guys. We live in such a snowflake day and age. It's crazy how people have become so snowflake. They don't want to give you the rank points when you earned it in a rank game, in a video game. It's crazy, man. Like, you know when I play Tekken and say like I land a counter hit, I'm doing a combo. In the middle of the combo, I look at the enemy's life bar. I'm like, and in my mind, I'm like, if I end this combo with a Rage Art, I can kill. And this is the crazy part. It is crazy that after that thought, I proceed with the next thought. But if I Rage Art, they might disconnect on me. I should probably not Rage Art. It will not kill, but it'll keep him in the game. Now I have to guess another mix-up. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We'll just have to guess it. Fuck it. We're gonna give him a chance. That's literally my thought process these days in Tekken. I shit you not. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad how much snowflake people have become that I have to think this way in the middle of a match, man. Like, that's actual my thought process a lot of the times whenever I'm in a killing combo in Tekken. It's crazy. I have to always judge and think, is this the type of person that will leave if I Rage Out? Is this the type of person... I always have this in my mind. We never really did that way back. Don't play a player versus player if you don't want to lose. Yeah, it's really bad. And maybe you forgot. There's this content creator called Mike Hollow. I sent you some videos about him in the past, but he plays a lot of the Bleach Arena fighting game. Right? He's really good in that game. And a few months ago, he released a video ranting and complaining about how people rage quit a lot on him. And as he rants in this video, which is like 20-minute long, in that 20-minute, it was all footages of people disconnecting at him as he rants. I shit you not, that video probably has like over 50 people disconnecting on him as he's about to win a game. That video alone. You go down to the comments, I shit you not, in those comments, I would say 8 out of 10 people, 8 out of every 10 people are defending the people that disconnect. That's where we're at in 2026, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, that's where we're at in 2026. People are defending players that disconnect. We have reached that stage, guys. How? They're literally saying stuff like, well, are you seeing what you're doing to them? Are you seeing how bullshit and annoying what your character does? Maybe they had IRL stuff. Maybe this, maybe that. They're literally coming up with whatever excuses. They're just finding anything and any way to defend it, pretty much. Huh? I was confused as you are, but a lot of people actually defended it. That Mike Hollow had to make another video replying to the comments of his own video. Because it was that baffling. And people kept defending. I'm like... We're actually at that stage, guys. We might 1 year reach a time where you can't even shit talk on people disconnecting. I bet they DC as well. Probably, yeah. Rage bait. To a certain degree, yes, but it's also the reality, unfortunately. It's also the reality, unfortunately. Wide ring 30? I suppose it's... But yeah, it was crazy to see that, man. Yeah, man, fighting games are an interesting spot. Fighting games are an interesting spot when it comes to players' mentality. We learned a lot of stuff, a lot of earrings. But yeah, I mean, we went on a whole discussion about how about new players and how fighting games should be easy. To go back to 2XKO where it started, I am sad that due to the layoffs, man, the chances of me seeing the character I want in 2XKO is now gonna be way less. Cause I don't think they're gonna keep that promise of releasing 5 character each year. After those layoffs, man, I don't think it's gonna be 5 character every year. Maybe this year, but from next year, it'll probably be, you know, dialed down to, who knows, 2 characters a year, 3 characters a year, who knows, right? It's sad, because I want to see what they fucking do with my character if it ever gets to 2XKO. I doubt Briar will ever get to 2XKO, but that would be amazing. Bruh. Yeah, how do I go back to the first floor though? I want to come back to this later. I secretly hope Harada is making his own fighting game. I mean, there was a post, he's job hunting. He's currently job hunting. Which is weird, because there was a post about, I forgot what the company is called. Ugh, I forgot what was the company, man. But it was this company regarding like game netcodes, like video game netcodes, that made a post that they were looking for a position, and I forgot what the position was called, the role of the position. But there was a position of it, and Harada was interested. Okay, he's currently job hunting. Actual back to martial arts heavy copy? I don't think Harada. I think Harada's done with that, man. It'd be sick though. It'd be sick if that happens. Let me get to a fucking campfire, dude. Okay, well, we'll go back to the Royal Library once I finish this objective first, because it's clear I'll be there for quite a hot minute. So let's do first the objective of going into the woods and fucking searching for this witch and beast. Then have him come in EVO Japan and reach top 16. That would be sick. That would be sick, dude. In his own game as well. Let him be top 16 in Tekken. That'd be sick. And then in the interview, in the interview is like, what made you want to sign up, Harada? Well, I kind of quit my job because I was, I kind of got tired working, and I just want to get good in my own game, man, and fuck these fucking kids up, man. Show them how play Tekken actually is. I wanted to make Murray unplug on me. Bruh. I'd imagine Harada and his Twitter just posting on Twitter, I played some lobbies with Murray and he actually unplugged on me. That, look at him. Dude, I would lose my shit actually. I see him tweeting it, second dev setting the example. He probably would. If that shit would happen, he would probably tweet it. Especially now that he doesn't have, ties with Bandai Namco, he can actually, do his infamous phrase, don't ask me for shit. Oh. Well. Oh shit, I forgot to heal you guys, huh? I forgot resting a camp doesn't res you. I have to actually go heal and heal. Oh. Yeah, man, it feels really bad. Harada's actually now gone from Tekken. Played Tekken for fucking 13, 14 years, man. I always known Harada to be like the face of Tekken. And we can say all we want to say about Harada and his Twitter posts, because yeah, they're pretty... you raise an eyebrow a lot of the times when you look at his Twitter posts. But the man truly just wanted people to be happy with the game. I remember in Tekken 7 when he was still steering the ship. Because at some point the ship was given to Nakatsu at Tekken 7. But the early days when he was kinda still steering it, bro would literally ask, yo, what do you guys want for DLC? and we would say this, and lo and behold, 2 months later, we got it. I'm like, my god, we don't deserve you, Harada. Crazy part is I remember he asked what people want, and people said Lei. A few months later, we got Lei, and everybody just complained about his design, how dumb it is, and just were ranting rather than being grateful. And then literally after that, like, we want this, and Harada's like, all right, here's this. Like, we don't deserve this, man. If I was Harada, I'd be like, fuck you all. I'm never gonna ask you shit again, man. Look at Roger Jr. now, but that was Harada. Dude, Roger's ripped as fuck. I'll tell you that. Honestly, I don't mind Roger. I understand that a lot of people wanted Marduk and they got fucking mixed up. That was hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. I watched so many reactions of people going from like joy, literal joy, like, because they're like Marduk mains or they play Marduk as a secondary. Then Roger just come off out of the door and you just see that joy just turn into a frown and just instantly. It was so fucking good. People were mad. People genuinely thought it was Marduk. I was like, this is hilarious. No, Roger is fucking ripped, man. Holy. If Roger's gonna play like how he played in Tekken Tag 2, which I don't, my guess is they're actually gonna finally give him his own sort of fighting style, because he kind of took a fighting styles from multiple characters. That's kind of what Roger was. Well, not multiple, but a couple. And if he does play similar to what Tekken Tag 2 is, oh my goodness, we're in for a nightmare, man. Roger was a nightmare in Tekken Tag 2. It's just not many people played him. Yeah, stuff was funny, yeah. Oh, where is this? Like, the funniest one I think for me out of the reaction was King J. King J was there. He was like, he actually went there. And he was doing like a live reaction in the crowd. And the moment he saw Australia and the screen, bro actually stood up. And you know, like hyped up and yelling, hell yeah, my man, you know? And then Roger just comes in the screen. Bro actually just shut the fuck up, sat down the screen, and just fucking looked at the camera and looked at the screen with the biggest frown ever, just like that. Literally, it was the funniest one out of all of them. Man was actually mad. The fuck is going on here? But yeah, now that it's season 3 and we know the characters, I guess it's safe to say Solo, Kazumi's just not coming back, man. I think we're late enough into the game to say, yeah, Kazumi's just not coming back. Maybe Tekken 9. Maybe Tekken 9.
Alright, and my pizza neglected my strum enough. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is late for you. Usually you start already. Damn. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Saul. May you have a great stream. Kazumi, I can't even spam Harada's Twitter now. Yeah. It's gone, man. That was actually a method back in the day to get your character, not gonna lie. But yeah. Alright. Enjoy your stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. I will also need to go be right back for a bit. So I'll be right back a few minutes.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Bro's forever stuck in Dragon Quest. I mean, scam is long. Scam is long. And I'm not streaming as many hours as I did because I'm busy nowadays, right? So if I had the same time as like 2 months ago, I would finish this game in like a week or two, but this is probably what? Let's see. How many hours do I have in this game right now? Yeah, I have like, what, 33 hours into the game right now? We're a third at the game done. The game is like around 90 hours long. We're like 33 hours in. So yeah, and how long I've been playing this game? I've been playing this game for like a week now, right? A little over a week, so yeah. We still have like 2 more weeks probably. A 100-hour game. Hey, Solo's the one who redeemed this. This isn't a game of my choice. This is a redeem game. Tom redeemed 100,000 points. I have to finish this game. You guys, you had the power at some point to do it. You had 100,000 points before. Dairy Queen? I miss Dairy Queen, man. Well, not for the food, for the shakes. Dairy Queen over here that we had, that the shakes are actually decent. And I do like shakes. But, I guess business wasn't good enough for them? Or maybe the city that I'm in, because the city I am, the regulations to have business open here is very strict. They shut down at some point. Oh yeah, by the way, thanks for the carry yesterday. No problem, no problem. Glad you guys got your clear. 100-hour game. I couldn't play a single player story game this much. Has to be a full 100% completion as well. No, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. No, 100,000 redeem means I just have to finish the game. Like, beat the main story, whatever the main objective is. We just beat that, and that counts. But naturally, I will try to do as much side content as possible. So the fuck, why is Hendrik fighting this dude? Are we gonna fight with Hendrik? Are we gonna team up? Yep. No, we're fighting alone, okay. But no, I don't know. I just like video games a lot. I don't know what to tell you. I like video games a lot, that I just, yeah, I can just play this ridiculous amount of hours back-to-back games. Like, fuck, last year I played... So I find it kind of insane. Last year I played 2 Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs in a row. Tom was there. Tom watched a bit of some streams here and there, I remember. Like I remember I played last year when they released their last update. I was like, alright, it's time to get back to Baldur's Gate 3.
I did my first honor mode playthrough. And, you know, that took like 100... that took like 140 hours, 150 hours to finish? Something along those lines. And I shit you not, at the end credits scene, I was like, damn, man. We finally did it. Alright, now let's do another playthrough. I literally said that and I did another playthrough, which took another 120 hours. I literally played 2 Baldur's Gate playthroughs back to back. When I think back now on it, I was like, what the fuck? I'm still stuck in Act 1, and I want to do 100%, so yeah, I'm kind of fucked. You want to 100% Baldur's Gate 3? Well, describe 100%. Like, you mean collecting all the achievements, or...? Is there Alex every day you come on here and lie? All achievements, yeah? Yeah, all achievements is rough, man. You're gonna have to play the game more than once. I don't think you can get all it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to get all achievements in Baldur's Gate 3 in one playthrough. It has to be more than one playthrough. Holy crit! And his HP bar didn't move. Well, shit. Let me sword stance, bro. Oh my god, we actually deflected. Let's go. Holy shit, sword stance is fucking coming big for us. What the fuck? Yo, sword stance just saying fuck you. Okay, we missed. Sword stance is done. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he didn't play. He didn't play. Reapply. Shit. It does a lot of damage. God damn it. I wanted to flame slash, man. Now we're wasting turns. It took him 2 years to even touch the game. Yeah, I don't know, Zerlex. You want 100% achievements? I'm pressing X to doubt, bro. And I just like games in general, man. I was about to say single player games. That's not true. Just games in general. Like, you name a genre, I probably will have on the top of my mind one game that I was addicted to in that genre. Probably not all genres, but most genres. Congratulations, Hendrik. All you did was kill steal. That's what Hendrik did. All he does is kill steal. I see how it is.
は貴様だ。悪魔の子よ。今度こそ逃がさん。
Hold on.
なんだこれは。
捕まえたわ、英雄グレイグ。
The witch? God damn.
氷の魔女。この氷は貴様が。
このままお前を氷漬けにすれば、私を解放してくれたあのお方との約束を果たせる。あの方と同じペンダント。これで私たちお揃いだわ。
なんだと。
英雄と呼ばれた男もあっけないものね。二人仲良く永遠にコールがいい。させないわ。
If I don't start, I don't have to do it. Bruh.
大丈夫？
グレイグ、救援に来たのはお主らデルカダールの兵だったのだな。どうしたグレイグ、わしらを捕まえるのではないのか。
To be fair, yeah, if you want to do 100% achievement,
にやるべきことができた。
Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, you're asking for like 300, 400 hours on your game, so I don't blame you to skip on that. That is quite a lot of time to put in a game.
魔女にやられたようね。体が冷え切っているわ。
そういえばここに来る途中で小屋を見かけたわ。そこで休ませましょう。
Still no Gub, the streamer. I don't know what that is.
Oh, お目覚めかな。どうだ、体はもう大丈夫かね。
No.
そうか。ではあまり無理をせず暖炉で温まった方がいい。ずいぶん凍えておったからな。そうか、自己紹介がまだだったな。
What's this? Okay. Bruh. Okay. There. You happy?
私は魔法学者エッキハルト。クレイモランに住んでいたのだが、今はここで町を氷漬けにした魔女について研究しておる。
Humbly ask it. What? Oh, damn. Okay. What the fuck is that emote? Alright, there. My goodness, my emote. What the hell is that? Okay. Stop fighting.
実は魔女が現れた時、私はたまたま国を離れておってな。幸運にも氷漬けを免れたのだ。君たちがシャール様から魔女退治を引き受けていることは仲間の者から聞いた。私も魔女について知っていることを話そう。君を襲った氷の魔女リーズレットは古の時代高名な魔法使いによってある禁書に封印された魔女なのだ。神話の時代に作られ膨大な思い出が眠るという古代図書館。古の魔法使いはそこに魔女を封じた禁書を収めたという。そこで私は魔女を封印する手がかりを求め古代図書館に足を運んでみたのだが、中はすっかり魔物の巣になっていてな。
よかった。目が覚めたのね。
うん、もう心配はなさそうじゃ。君もベロニカさんに感謝せねばならんぞ。彼女は特に熱心に看病しておったからな。
もうエキハルトさん、余計なこと言わないでよ。
そう照れるでない。まあそれはいいとして、先ほど魔女に関する話は伝えておいた。
そうじゃあ話は早いわね。エッケハルトさんと古代図書館に行って一緒に魔女を倒す手がかりを探しましょう。
古代図書館は東の方角にあるが、南の道から遠回りしないといけないから注意するがいい。では向かおうとするか。
Now they want me to go to the Royal Library? That's where I went in the beginning. How did I get here again? Oh yeah, I have to run all the way around. Finally? Wait, finally what? For the emote or for the timeout? I won't say. I think I know which one. It must be both. Now I need to find a way to beat the witch. answers in this damn library. Yeah, I have a lot of single-player games lined up that I want to play, man. Like, after I'm done in Dragon Quest, I want to, you know, continue. Continue, we barely started. Have you tried hitting her really, really hard? No, I didn't have the chance to hit her yet. That's the problem. I couldn't even hit her yet. Yeah, after I'm done with Dragon Quest, I wanna pick up SMT3 again and actually play that game this time, because we kind of picked it up for a day and then we got the redeem. Then there's RE9, we're gonna play that, and then I have the whole and after those are done, I want to play the Trails game, the remake, and I want to play the some Yakuza games, and then I want to go and play Divinity 1. So much fucking points, man. Sure, I'll win 100,000 points and stop you playing SMT again, damn. I'm gonna crash out. I mean, what you can do, Nere, is collect 100,000 points. And hire bodyguards so I don't get assassinated. It was worst case scenario for you, Nere. It was worst case scenario, because I have it in my rule to, if this person redeems the 100,000 point and they pick the game, I won't start playing that game until I'm done with whatever game I'm currently playing. And it was worst case scenario for you because SMT3, I barely picked it up. I only have like 1 hour in it, so I was like, fine, I'll play Dragon Quest, because technically I didn't even start the game yet. I'm like 1 hour in, man. If Tom waited to redeem like a few days, I would be like, yeah, no, I gotta finish SMT, because I probably would have been like 15, 20 hours in, be like, yeah, no, I gotta finish SMT first. But he redeemed it as I just barely started SMT3. At least code Vane ain't an issue anymore, yeah? Yeah, that game turned out to be very disappointing, unfortunately. Also, it's time for Zerlix to come back. Welcome back, Zerlix. Why is it a 10-minute timeout? It was 5 minutes. I checked when I timed you out. It just didn't have the button for 5 minutes. It was only the button for 10 minutes, but it's been only 5 minutes. I timed you out. Well, technically it's been 6 minutes. I guess I timed you out over by 1 minute. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the glow... we already did this. Been like 9 minutes now. I timed you out at like 9:16. Now it's like 9:22. 9:22. What the fuck? 9:22. He told me he's not talking to me anymore. No, you timed me out at 7:14. Really? Oh, sorry. Well, we'll just say those extra minutes was to make Nere happy in her peace and quiet life. But now you're back, so it's all good. Tell you what, Zerlax, I'll compensate for you. If you ever whoever you time out next, I'll time them out for an extra 2 to 3 minutes for you to compensate for that. Can you put Nere into the extra minutes I had to suffer? So like, shit. If you spend the points, I'll give you 1 timeout with an extra 3 minutes. I need to save my points because I'm responsible. Zerlax will just save the points and then share the wealth later. That's what he does. As he likes to say, share the wealth. Distribute the wealth to others. I wonder who has the most points now. Tom already redeemed his 100,000. Who has the most points in the channel now, actually? Nobody has a lot of points now. Well, a lot as in over 100,000, right? Everybody's below that now. I almost had 200,000. I'm at 112,000 right now. Damn, okay. I underestimated how much Zerlax won in Gamba during our Savage Prog. Lost all my points, never lucky. Hello, Epu. You'll win one eventually, surely. I also did throw so many points away for real, yeah, true. True. I mean, I don't know what Gamba would even do. Problem is with Dragon Quest, I'm completely blind in Dragon Quest, so there's no good Gamba I can think of. And stuff like Tekken and all the FF14 we already finished Prague, so that was a good gold mine for Gamba. Tekken, there's nothing short-term Gamba I can do. It's only like long-term stuff. Gambling is serious business. I mean, it is a business. Serious business? I mean, for the people that are earning money, I guess, yeah? Oh, but that door is closed. So I want to just go in there again. That's what I want to do. Okay. Could have gambled Arkel yesterday. Bro, I almost griefed you all. They have no idea. There, as the enrage cast is about to start, I was like, please don't let us die to enrage. Don't let us die to enrage because of that damage down, please. Okay, the path is open now, but he's not attacking us. Fuck it, I'll attack him. Beam gatekeeping our kill. Actual griefer. Almost. We never really had DPS issues. Yeah. I was like, it should be fine. It should be fine. It's week 5. You guys have gear. You press buttons. Surely it's fine, right? Oopsie daisy gives everyone damage down. Well, like I mentioned yesterday, when I called it out and I said everybody go to Delta, I swear in the back of my mind, I'm like, was it in Delta? I'm second guessing. Like, no, believe in your call out, believe in your call out, and then we all get damage down. I'm like, ugh, okay. Alright, so how do I go back? Dude, how did I go back to the room? I kind of just did it by sheer luck last time, bro. Okay, there we are. Badge of honor for trying hard for us. Thank you, Kinbeam. No problem, no problem. I mean, I also got something out of it. I got to practice some Gunbreaker. Probably do some Gunbreaker and my statics re-clear this coming Thursday. Probably rotate between all 3 tanks. This re-clear.
この計画は成功し、魔女を封印した金書を古代図書館に収めた後、私はミルレアンの森でその聖獣と余生を過ごすことにした。なるほど。魔女の封印にはこの聖獣とやらが欠かせんようじゃな。
Tell Sparky to go something else than warrior. He doesn't have anything else leveled. He's a warrior one trick. I think he only has warrior and a melee. I think it was samurai. I'm not sure. 1 melee max level. He doesn't have anything else warrior. He's a warrior one trick. Warrior beam would go so hard, dying to autos. Dude, I already have some parts that I'm main tanking, and you know during the split arena in turn 11, like during the split arena during turn 11, I'm main tanking there. I'm like, wouldn't it be better if the warrior, if Sparky is main tanking there? But I'm already main tanking there, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I guess this is what we're doing. I'll do this now. No one gets to play a warrior. Tell him to get to work. He doesn't want to play anything else. He just he likes warrior that much, man. And Sparky can just spam Nason on you. I don't know if he does. Not really. There are a few times he gave it to me, but he's not spamming it now. Extra work for the healers, but hey. As long as I'm alive, I'm not complaining. The healers can go and demand him to spam it. I already mentioned it before.
ミルレアンの森に聖獣なんていた？魔女の手下っていう魔獣ならいたけど、あんたが討伐したわよね。
なんじゃと？その魔獣とはどんな姿をしていたのかね？純白のまん丸い体に金色のたてがみ、大きなお口でムホムホ言っておったじゃと。
But honestly, Warrior is probably the least tech I want to play at the moment.
ってバカモン！お前さんが倒したのはここに書かれてある聖獣じゃ。
でも女王様がそう言ったのよ。ミルレアンの森にいる獣は魔女の手先だって。彼のせいじゃないわ。
Excuse me?
何？シャール様がそう言ったのか？なぜそんなことを？
ねえ、これ女王様が持っていた本の表紙の紋章と一緒じゃない？
Is the witch happen to be...
どうやらこれは金書に刻まれている紋章のようじゃな。
待って。つまり女王様が持っていたのは魔女が封印された金書だったってことね。ということはまさか。ここで考えてても仕方ないわ。とりあえずクレイモランに戻って女王様にいろいろ聞いてみましょう。
Yeah, let's just talk to the queen. Implying your healers work? Well, I don't know who does. Have you ever felt like going a little crazy? Elaborate by going a little crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. Because I mean, have you seen our turn 11 prog? I think I'm way past that. A little going a little crazy. People say warrior is man mode, but honestly, it's more crazy mode to me. Yeah, I mean, I could see both ways, yeah. See it as two ways of looking at it, and both aren't wrong. Both are true. You know, I played, not like the #1 fan of Warrior, but I already played the Warrior in a lot of content, man. There's a lot of content I already played that, as Warrior because it's more convenient to play it as Warrior. So ever since Dawnshell came out, I kind of just put it not a rule, but I tried to just stay away from Warrior. Just play other jobs. Even if it's more convenient to play Warrior, I'm like, nah, it's fucking Dawnshell, man. Sure, maybe it's more convenient as Warrior, but you can do it with any other thing, so I just avoid Warrior.
ですね。私このまま帰ってこないんじゃないかと夜も眠れないほど心配で。
Warrior's so ass, but at least it has some opti. Yeah, all the tanks are fine now. Oh. Fine with let me rephrase it. Fine with whatever Dawntrail's vision is for tanks. All the tanks are fine. It's yeah. Why is the queen a nerd? I'd like to know that myself. Little do you know. Dun 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 dun. She's the witch.
あら、バレちゃった？
まさか魔女が女王様に化けておったとは。
あんたたちが聖獣を倒してくれたおかげで昔の力が蘇ったわ。
Yeah.
英雄グレーグを取り逃したあの時の借り、ここで返してあげる。さあ、私の腕の中で永遠に凍りなさい。
イージレットを弱らせ金賞を奪い返すんじゃ。私が今一度魔女を封印してみせよう。
We're to fight her right now. We are. Shit, okay.
氷漬けにしてあげる。
I don't want this party comp though. Go this comp.
雪だるまにしてあげる。さあ、痛いわよ。
Yeah, for me, I would say if I had to pick best tank at the moment, even though I think they're all very relatively close, it doesn't matter. I'd say Paladin. Say Paladin. I think Paladin's only downside is hollowed ground. It's literally its only downside at this point. Aside from that, like, I have some complaints about it, sure, but it's very nitpicky. That it doesn't matter in how the current game is. Like, I would obviously want improvements in cover. The gauge is weird as well. You can easily overcap that gauge quite a lot. There's a few things I'd change with Paladin, but yeah, right now I do think it's like the most convenient tank aside of hollowed ground.
するんじゃ。
雪だるまにしてあげる。凍てつく吹雪よ。
Sylvana's fellow party members' attacks are not. I couldn't read that, bro. Hallie's gonna miss? Oh, I don't know. Shit. Do I really attack ice? It doesn't do damage.
行くわよ。
He has a lot of health.
さあ痛いわよ。
メラハリケーン。わしに任せ。ありがとう。
氷です。
Well then.
気をつけるのじゃ。
行くわよ。
今助けるわ。しっかりするんじゃ。せーの。
雪だるまにしてあげる。
Oh shit.
ひゃだるま。
それ。
Of course he missed.
冷たいわよ。
Ow. Did you really just cast Oomph? Yeah. Increases our attack power. A decent buff spell.
Mucha するでない。踏ん張るのよ。すまんの。
Well, actually, I don't know if it's a decent attack buff. Just slightly, it says slightly increased attack. By how much, I don't know. Oh.
全開。 降り注げ癒しの雨。
さあ痛いわよ。
Whacker. Alright. Like 1800 XP. Generally funny as fuck to make an old man a dedicated healer. He just has good healing, yeah. Rain magic. When you have him, and then you have Sylvanas, Flamboyant Boy, and then you have what's her face? Serena. Those three can at least have in their kit some healing. Serena has more barriers than healing, though. Everybody level up. I still need one more point for Miracle Slash, man. Fuck. Can I learn this move now, though? Still need 2 more points, bro. Ring of Ruin, though? There you go. Can learn Ring of Ruin. Oh my god, she's a barrier healer and Rab is a regen. Well, sure, let's just say that, yeah.
Poka poka zmapa, pote zmapa.
やめなさい、その呪文は。
mucho mucho zmapa, pocha zmapa, zma zma zmapa, poka. なんじゃこの字は。
ちょっとエッケハルトさん、しっかりしてよ。
おお、そうじゃ。ズマズマズマパー。ポカジョマジョ。
Whatever you said. Damn, just like that? What do you mean melting? It literally vanished. There's a difference. That's not melting, bro. That just go poof. And they're just continuing like nothing ever happened. Oh, so this is the actual queen now? Not the witch in disguise anymore?
ご無事でしたか、シャール様。
そうだ、思い出しました。魔女が私をこの本の中に閉じ込め、女王に化けていたのです。
Thought the nerd was just a disguise?
よかった。記憶も
That's the queen, apparently.
一時はどうなることかと思いましたが、もう安心です。魔女は私たちが封じました。
シャール様、こんなところにいたのですか。早く城にお戻りください。大臣が心配しておられましたぞ。
ありがとうございます。 皆さんのおかげでクレイモランに平和が戻りました。何かお礼をしなければなりませんね。そうだ、本の中で聞いていたのですが、皆さんオーブが必要なんですよね。差し上げますから、後ほど城に来てください。
Bro heard us talking inside the book, okay?
その本を私に。待ってください、ジョー様。その本は危険です。私たちが預かっておきますわ。あら、そう。よかったわね。オーブはすんなりもらえそうよ。女王様に会いに城に行きましょうか。そうだ、この本はあんたに預けておくわね。
Hope she didn't sell it to a traveling. Not again. Not again. Not again, please. Where'd she go though? Okay.
Got a save in.
Now we can explore the city.
Let me put this plate away. A moment. Okay. So I wonder, hello, you must have sailed a very long way to get here. Before you leave, you must go and see King Frezubel. Her Majesty is very interested in broadening her horizons. I'm sure she would be thrilled to speak a well-traveled fellow such as you. Thank you, Android 18. I'll do just that. Now that I can actually, you know, explore, you know what time it is. Breaking and entering buildings. $24 gold. Man, you guys are broke here. I'm gonna go building that actually has money. Excuse me. Cozy place you got here. Nothing I can interact with though. Oh, there's a book, don't mind me. Book was frozen solid before, and now the ice has melted. It's completely soaked through. The ink has run and the writing is completely illegible. I see. Okie dokie. What do we got? No. Nothing worth here. Is the same? No, the ice didn't go through this book apparently? Okay. There's a book called Sun, Sea, and Scandalous Swimsuits. I want to read this. There's some young ladies in bikinis on the cover. Okay. It's full of photographs of young women in skimpy swim. What the fuck, bro? Do I really want to read this? Am I reading Dead or Alive? This is what I'm reading? Hooray! Every day is summer here on Paradise Beach. It's hot, and right now it's time for the grand finals. It seems like it might have been designed to keep a lonely soul warm the cold winter nights. Toriyama moment. Oh yeah, there was a treasure chest here. I remember that was frozen as well. Yeah, there it is. Fuck.
せいにゃ、あんた今何か言った？え？何も言ってませんわ。お姉様、急にどうしたんですか？変ね。聞き間違いかしら。まあいいわ。行きましょう。
Huh? Okay. Damn. Alright. Ah, you must be Her Majesty's honored guests. The Queen awaits you in the throne room at the top of the stairs. Oh, the Queen's bedchamber. Let me just go yoink some stuff. Why do I go to the Queen's bedchamber, open the closet, and I find a knife? I have questions. It's one hell of a strong knife, too! What's the password? Time waits for no man. Oh god. You know what? Okay, sure. I skipped that on accident. Oh well. The Crystal Kingdom, a history of self-him. Him takes it and read. Erdre's far north is forbidding land of boundless snowfields and freezing icy winds.
To call this an uninviting place would be quite the understatement. But thanks to one explorer, serendipitously losing his way deep within the cold, dark forests there, the incredible royal library was discovered. Scholars and sorcerers from far and wide come to gaze upon the contents of its shelves, crammed from floor to ceiling as they were with the better part of mankind's collective knowledge. The area soon became a hub of research and learning, and the nation of Sniffelheim grew up around this community of scholars. It's in the other room. A lift? We're going down? The basement. Basement dungeon? Nephilim is a peaceful place, but every so often somebody will break the peace and we must punish them for their crime. I see, okay. Hop on FF14 for Unreal? For real? Like right now? This is where we imprison such people until they pledge to change their ways, and they nearly always do. It is almost like magic. Yes? Oh, you're gonna need to give me a few minutes. Let me resolve this cutscene. I wanna resolve this cutscene first, bro. Redeem it with 100,000 points for a quick run of Unreal. For real, that's true. Redeem 100,000 points for a quick half an hour of gameplay. That'd be such a waste of 100,000 points. Alright, let me go talk to the queen once that cutscene is done, sure. Throne room's right here. Who the fuck is speaking? Damn.
お姉様、急にどうされたのですか？黙れだなんて私言っていませんよ。え？嘘でしょ？なんだか気味が悪いわね。早く女王様のところに行きましょう。
I'm confusion. It's Zerlex. Is that the queen? Is that the queen talking to us? So is the queen right now still the witch? I thought we sealed the witch. So it's still the witch? But the ice got dispelled. Did she dispel the ice on purpose to trick? I'm confused. I guess we'll see and we'll find out. Thank you, my friend. If not for you, Sniffelheim may have remained frozen forever. Her Majesty is eager to offer you her own personal thanks, and your reward, of course. We will find her up the stairs here. Yeah, it's probably the witch still, then. I don't know. Kind of a stretch that's still the witch.
ブルーオーブを差し上げましょう。さあ、もっと私のそばに。
Yeah, she wants. Okay, it's the witch.
ちょっと待ってねえその本から声がしない？待って私が本物のシャール目の前にいるのは魔女が化けた偽物よ
So the seal didn't work?
そんなわけないでしょ皆さん騙されてはいけません本の中の魔女が嘘をついているのですしつこいわね私たちが2度も騙されると思ってるの封印されたんだからおとなしくしてなさい違いますエッケハルトの呪文の詠唱が途切れたことで封印は失敗したんです私を信じてください封印は成功しました魔女の嘘に騙されてはいけません
お待ちなさいどちらが本物か10年間シャール様の教育係を務めた私が見破ってみせましょう
I would believe that it's the witch just because they're giving away the blue orb too easily. Like I was gonna say earlier, I felt, okay, it makes sense that the witch was disguising herself as the queen because I always thought it weird. The queen was just willing to give us the blue orb so easily. I'm like, really? Everybody else, you know, we had to fucking talk no jutsu to convince them. Why are you the one that we had to not convince at all? And you just be like, yeah, take it, no problem.
どちらが本物のシャール様か確かめるため私の質問に答えてもらいます
Because she said to come closer. That as well.
では早速行きますぞクレイモランに代々伝わる家宝とは何か父上の教えを受けた女王様ならわかるはず
そんなの楽勝よここにあるブルーオーブこそ王家の家宝
Oh boy. I don't think that's the right answer.
間違えるはずがないわ
ほほうなるほどブルーオーブですか承知しましたではそちらはどうでしょう
厳しい冬を耐え抜き勤勉に働くクレイモランの民それこそがこの国の宝お父様がいつも言っていたことです
Guys, our queen.
それこそクレイモランに伝わる王族の教えすべてが明らかになりました本の中のシャール様こそが
The cliche, it hurts. I mean, that's just Dragon Quest. It's very, very classic adventure JRPG. That's how I describe Dragon Quest so far playing it. In a good way, though. In a good way.
あらまたバレちゃったもういいわ降参よ降参
Damn, just hop away from the book just like
せ
that.
っかく取り戻した魔力もなくなったし私には何の力も残ってないわ煮るなり焼くなり好きにしなさいな
クレイモランの兵よ魔女を捕らえるのだ
待ってください
女王様何をなさるのですか
Don't do this, man. Let's not do this bullshit. What is this? Why would Her Majesty protect the witch who tried to destroy her kingdom? Could she be under Crystal Linda's control? But her eyes are clear and lucid, and she seems to be in her right mind. Well, there's only one way to find out.
シャール様そこをどいてくだされ魔力を失ったとはいえそやつは氷の魔女近づいては危険です
皆さん聞いてください。クレイモランを氷漬けにした彼女の行いは決して許されるものではありません。でも私が本の中に閉じ込められている間、彼女は女王の重責に押しつぶされそうな私の相談に乗り、悩みを聞いてくれたのです。彼女の明るい言葉を聞くたびに父を亡くした悲しみは和らぎ、女王という責務に対しても再び向き合っていける気がしました。
I don't know about this, Chief.
お願いします。もう彼女に悪さができるほどの魔力は残っていません。命だけは助けてあげてください。
Stockholm syndrome.
ねえエッケハルトさん、女王様がここまで言ってるんだから助けてあげてもいいんじゃない？
Bruh.
シャール様はこの国の王。その王が決めたことならば、我ら進化は喜んで従いましょう。
I know she's your queen, but if your queen said burn the city down, will you just do that just because she's the queen?
お人よしな娘ね。
リーズレットよ、お主に聞きたいことがある。なぜクレイモランを氷漬けにしたのか、その理由を教えてくれんか。
それはね、あの方が助けてくれたからよ。そう、私を本の中から出してくれた美しい顔をしたあのお方。もう知ってると思うけど、私大昔に図書館にある本に封印されたの。本の中は泣きたくなるほど退屈だったわ。でも3ヶ月前、あのお方が現れ、本の中の私にこう言ったの。
お前を本から出してやろう。その代わり私の言うことを聞くんだ。
Isn't this Jasper?
あなた、いい男ね。助けてくれるのなら何だってしてあげるわよ。
That's Jasper.
その頼みってのは何かしら。
お前がクレイモランを氷漬けにすれば、私と同じペンダントをつけた英雄と呼ばれる男が現れる。その男、グレイグを倒せ。
What the fuck, Jasper?
それでまんまとやってきた英雄を利用して
Okay.
魔力を取り返すために聖獣を倒させたの。あとはあなたたちの知ったの通りよ。
グレイグと同じペンダントをつけた男か。その男の名は何という？
さあ、名前までは知らないわよ。
Any unrealers? Once this cutscene ends, I'll go log in.
まあ、でも
I should have left after the previous cutscene. I didn't know it'd take this long. That's because it resolves the whole arc, so that's why it's a long
この度
cutscene.
は本当にありがとうございました。お礼にこのブルーオーブを差し上げます。
It's time for real? For real? Finally. How many orbs do we have left now? Two more to go.
ねえ、ジョー
Got four.
オーブもクレイモランに伝わる大事な宝なんでしょ？もらっちゃっていいの？いいんです。お父様が言ったように、クレイモランの民こそ我が国の宝。皆さんがその宝を救ってくれたのですから。それならありがたくもらっておくわ。これからも女王様として頑張ってね。プレッシャーなんかに負けちゃダメよ。
心配しなくていいのよ、おちびちゃん。これからは私が付き人としてシャールを守ってあげるわ。
I don't know if we should trust that, but sure. Her decision. Wait until like a century later the witch takes over again. All your damn fault.
Alright, let me just go save and, yeah. I'll log in now. Just need to go save. Really? I can't use Zoom in here, man? Why not? I just want to save. Alright, there's the campfire. Or... I didn't go to the campfire. I go to the church. Alright, yeah, there we go. I'll log in now. All Zorlux had to do was redeem the points. I mean, if you want to redeem points just to make me do an Unreal run, sure, I don't mind it. I'd imagine if any of you redeemed 100,000 points to make me play FF14, it's probably to go do some like ultimate PF or something along those lines. Fuck, we have more Mog Station, a new Mog Station item. The fuck is that outfit? Let me not look at it. Let me go change the category. I don't want to do that. There you go. Now, you gotta play by the channel's rules? Play by the channel rules? What? What would be the FF14? As soon as he opens FF14, all the joy leaves his body. Can you blame me, man? What do I go as? What do I play as? Who cares? I'll just tank. Is Neri not joining? Shaking my head. It's the balloon. Okay. You didn't speak to me after telling me you were not on speaking terms anymore?
Play warrior, it's your chance. Oh. I don't know. I don't want to play warrior though. I already said I played a lot of warrior in the past. Don't feel like playing it. I don't even have an axe for it. That's how much I don't want to play for it. What about my wishes? Why do you guys want to see me on warrior? What's so special about warrior? This is how you know I haven't played warrior in a while. It has like a fucking old food and the old pot. Made cookie and grade 3 gemmed out of strength. Those are the old food and pots. And then it has like the last deep dungeon pilgrim potions. That's how you know it's been a while for warrior. Because you never play it? You just haven't seen me play it. I play it a lot. How many tomes do I still need? I still need 210 tomes. Don't have much time for Unreal, actually. I mean, easy one-shots, right? Easy one-shots. I guess it depends how fast the party goes. I don't know what Zerlex is cooking. What do you mean? I should also probably fast travel to Idleshire from here. Shit is easy and fast. Exactly. And then watch us now have a party where they keep doing the mechanic wrong. Also, I was ready 15 minutes ago. I mean, you brought it up suddenly while I was finishing a story arc in Dragon Quest. You don't remember when we wiped for 10 minutes straight? I believe. You know what I want as well? I need to go finish farming my Monster Hunter stuff. I only have 46 Arc Veld certificate. I still need half, like a little 50 more, right? But the last time I tried to do it in PF, man, I tried to farm it. My goodness, it was pretty bad. It was actually really bad when I tried to farm it. You need to play 14 for it. I don't know if you want to do that. There's that as well. That is a good point. And that's why I haven't done it yet. If only I had all the free time in the world and I could actually play a lot of games, man. You gotta cherry pick what games you wanna play. Just leave the rest on the side. Holy, alright. Let's go. Three melees. I should probably put the right food in there. There you go. Where's my pots? There's my pots. God, I'm still on English, I forgot. God, this is not it. I need to change this in Japanese in the transition. I forgot I should precast. Yeah. Or first GCD and release, and I should be able to get it all. Something spawn already, please! And it's gone. Oh well. Oh my lord. I blame the ads. Let's just put this shame away.
I'm lagging? Oof. Well, at least you're lagging here and not in Savage. There's Japanese. There it is. All better. I'll go to blue. I doubted myself, man. I was like, it's out, right? And then I saw everybody in. I remember now. Oh my lord. I have nothing to protect these guys. I'm just gonna go back here. This clips nobody. Alright. Stay strong. Stay strong. We got the clear. That's all that matters. What the fuck, Multi? Hello, hello. But what the fuck is that first message, Multi? Alright, $115 points. About to receive that 76-day streak. Damn, I speak the truth and the truth. Okay. Also 76-day streak. Damn. Thank you for the continued support, Multi. I appreciate it. You and Nera are on that daily grind hustle. Oh my, I messed it up. I shouldn't have used Infuriate. I forgot about Infuriate, man. Whatever. It's actually got all the inner release in this time. It's bad, I'm running home, be right back, alright. Mission accomplished. Glad you made it, Multi. How's your week been, Multi? How you doing? Huh. Palmer renovation will actually go away. I wondered if it would be enough time. It's not. This transition's like 30 seconds, bro.
You guys been good, but very long feeling. I feel that, man. Long week, eh? Doesn't gonna eat because it's all unhealthy eating habits because that cause pain because not enough eating. Yeah. Eating is eating in a good way is very important, man. See, we got our unreals done 5 minutes before your raid. What a perfect timing. 5 minutes right before your raid. Alright, let's see. Let's get these points. Oh well. Love melee's running away from tanks. Damn, no commander. I got the commander in the first one though. So I gained a total of, what, that was 35, and then the first one was 115. Yeah, we gained a total of, what, 150? Yeah, 150. Solid. Blows you with my mind. Well, I'm done with FF14 until Thursday. I don't even see Commander at all. It's kind of a... It's kind of rare these days, man, right? Okay, you are free. You can go back to your Dragon Quest prison. He is free, but I am unfortunately not. What do you mean? You'll in and out, quick 2-hour re-clears, and you'll be free again for the week. I'll be very, very quick re-clears, surely. Yeah, totally. I have no time to boil some water, shaking my head. All you have Zorlex to blame for that. You can one-shot M12 S phase 2 so easy. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Yeah, let me go back to my home. Let me go back home. This game, man. Need to keep farming paste. Good luck with that. I'm at least almost done with the 300 step. 300 step, excuse me? 300 step? You need 1,200 pace? Jeez. How long how long does it take to get one? Like, do them in 100, 200, 300, 600 steps, I see, okay. Fuck you mean you're late? Yeah, he's 5 minutes late. He needs to chat with me for a bit. You know that, right? I don't know. He has to explain to me how he gets this. This motherfucker. You get 15 from expert roulette. Oh. I don't want to do relic. Ugh. Get a few paste from clearing Savage too. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I see. Hop on Expert Beam. Don't you have Raid right now? What do you mean hop on Expert? You literally have Raid right now. I do need one more Expert. But yeah, you have Raid right now. I was inviting you, you can do that alone? I'm good, man. I'm good with Expert. I should have a counter. How many times have you done, should have a counter. How many times have you done Expert throughout your game? You know? I'm curious. In the 8 years I've been playing this game, how many times have I done Expert Roulette? Expert is chill as caster, you just cast an AFK. Yeah? Until you realize your tank is only pulling one mob at a time. And you're like, yeah, I guess I'm AFKing, but man, this is taking forever. Especially Black Mage, same rotation 24/7. Then AFK harder for real. I can't deal. I mean, I'll get to it eventually, right? But my goodness, I'm just so done with experts. Watch someone on your second monitor. See, that's the thing. I'm way past that point already, man. That was the stage I am at back in Shadowbringers. That was already the stage I was at in Shadowbringers, watching people on the other monitor while doing like roulettes, relics. Dude, you don't want to know how many fucking anime episodes, how many podcast episodes I've watched and finished while doing relics. I remember during like Shadowbringer Relic grind, I finished like 30, 40 episode podcasts. Each of them were like an hour, 2 hour long, man. Watch other stream roulettes while you do roulettes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, gotta hop on? Yeah, alright. Good luck with your raid, guys. Good luck with re-clears. Now, let me enter the house, then log off. Just me and my music for all the relics, dude. I can't. I can't. I need something else to do. Yeah, I need to multitask. Like at some point, I'd rather do work on the side while I'm grinding relic if I'm gonna do them all. Well, I'm done here. Done with Final Fantasy. I'm a stream for once, Lamau. See ya later, maybe? Alright, catch you later, Zorlax. Good luck with the reclears. Man, I'm about to end my stream soon, so. I'm gonna play for a few more minutes. Yeah, good luck, good luck. May reclears go smoothly. Alright, so we have now what? 4 orbs? Got 4 orbs, 2 more to go. Move myself as well, hold on. Quadrabash? Strong strike over a set of squares and 2x2 arrangement, ideal forging larger items. Okay. I actually got staffs now though, so. Let's make this. I don't know if I wanted to do that, but I did it, so here goes nothing. I'll take it, it is what it is. +2. Power of next strike is doubled. Holy oh boy. Oh my god, what is this bullshit? Haha, it's over. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that fucking sizzling stuff, yeah. We're gonna redo that. Let's redo that. Rework an item. That's all we have. We tried. Well, this was better result anyway, so. Yeah. +2. A way better attack. Alright, now we're back to orb hunting.
ちろん。全部魔女の正体を暴いた私のおかげなんだから、ちょっとは感謝しなさいよ。
ロー様、何か気になることでも？
いや、少し考え事をしていただけじゃ。魔女をそそのかした男、少々気になってな。
英雄グレイグと同じペンダントを持つ男、確かに気になりますね。そのものがウルノーガなのでしょうか？
わからん。まあここで悩んでいても仕方がなかろう。今のわしらにできることは真実を求め大樹へ向かうことだけじゃ。よいか、わしらの旅はまだまだ続くぞ。いざ行かん、命の大樹のもとへ。
The fuck, bro?
ダメじゃ。見てはいかん。
ロー様、古代図書館で熱心に読んでいたのはこれだったんですね。
ロー様、旅先でそういうものを集める癖、まだ治ってなかったのですか？
不潔よ、ローちゃん。
ああ、おじいちゃん、かっこよく決めたのに台無しじゃない。
待ってくれ、違うんじゃ。これは
For the articles?
これは
Articles, I tell ya. Ah, man. Back we set sailing. Viking hideout? The fuck? Welcome, traveler. You're either brave or stupid to sail into our hideout so brazenly. You are the Vikings, dreaded scourge of the northern seas. What business do you have with us? If it is Sneffelm you seek, you're in the wrong place. Raise your anchor and sail around the cape to east. The fuck is happening here, man? Oh, gold. A lot of gold. You're a long way from home, World Walker. I'm the chief of the Vikings, and this is my hideout. What do you think you're doing here? Well, if you ain't here to cause trouble, you can stick around. So long as I've got the wind in my sails, gold in my hole, and a flagon full of meat, I'm happy. The world might be going to wreck and ruin all around us, but that doesn't mean nothing to me. Well. Okay. There's nothing really happening here. Well, there's this door I don't know how to open yet. I guess later we come back when we can open this door. Wasn't there a door here as well? Yeah. There's no item I see though. Weird. I guess I could circle around and go all the way north. Bruh.
さあ、行きましょう。
Level 29. Yeah, I think I can learn my Miracle Slash. Huh. Okay.
あら、もう終わり。
What in the monster is that? A Kriller killer? Damn. Huh. I'm gonna make some armor. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. What the fuck? Alright. Sure, man. Too strong. We get so much now, it's crazy. We're remaking this, bro. We're remaking this. We could have easily got perfect out of it, man. Ugh. Fuck, bro. Jeez. Holy, let's go. That is perfect. Let's go. Light armor +3. We zoom out of here. Pillar of light on the surface of the water. Play the harp? Yep. I should go. Play some mermaid. Our ship is just underwater, alright, man. Welcome to the seabed realm, O human from on high. It has been many centuries since last your kind dropped by. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. Well, travelers, what say you? Shall I put... I don't know. There's a rainbow nearby, alright.
ここはまるで天国じゃの。いやー、長生きはしてみるもんじゃ。
海の中だってのに息ができるぜ。これも人魚の不思議な力ってやつか。おかげで海底に沈んだっていうオーブの話が本当かどうか確かめられそうだな。
オーブのこともあるけれど、まずは海底王国の女王様に会いましょう。ロミアのことを伝えなければ。
Yeah, should go do that. In all my 20 years, I've never talked to a human till today. You must be the guests Queen Marina mentioned. It's Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe below the water, a special service for our guests of honor. Without it, you'd be goners. She awaits you in her pearly palace at the pinnacle of the prominence. I speak, of course, of the tower at the top of the hill. Paralysis? Okay. But the palace is... Alas, the hall is high above and we do not use stairs, but if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand, I'll take you up there. Simple as can be, so tell me, are you prepared to meet Her Majesty? And then... Right. Oh. Okay.
お待ちしておりました。ようこそ海底王国ムーレアへ。私は人魚の女王セレン。
なんだと？ジョーさん、あんたなぜ俺たちのことを知っているんだ？
私はちょっとした魔法が使えるのです。地上のすべてを知っていますわ。さあ、難しいお話は後にしましょう。早速ですが、あなたがお探しなのはこれでしょ
Just like that?
人間の世界のものは本当に美しい。海底には届かない日の光を閉じ込めたよ。ロミアのことではお世話になりました。これはお礼です。さあ、あなた方にお返ししましょう。
Okay. We got the green orb. How many orbs do we need now? 2? 1?
私は見ていました。ロミアと機内のこと。丘に上がった人魚は泡となり消える。この掟を越え愛し合おうとしたのは彼らが初めてではないのです。人間と人魚は共に生きる道を何度も探してきました。けれどそれは叶うことのない夢。私たち人魚から見れば力も体も弱く未熟な心を持ったあなた方人間はとても危うい。
かし瞬きのような一生の中で何かを求め力強く生きる姿はひときわ輝いて見えるのもまた事実。人間が海底に憧れるのと同じように、私たち人魚も地上に暮らすあなた方に惹かれてやまないのです。機内とロミア、巡り回る命の大樹の意志のもと、二人が再び出会うことを祈りましょう。そして今私とあなたが出会ったのも大いなる世界のご意志でしょう。我らが勇者よ、時の流れに身を委ねなさい。大樹がそれを望むのならば、私たちはきっとまた巡り合う。すべては大樹の導きのもとに。
Word for easing Michael's heart following her ill-fated interspecies romance. There's not chance that brought you here. It was the World Tree's will. No doubt she has some further fate in store for us too still. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on, and if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember though, the paths we walked are filled with twists and turns. All roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return. Oh, we have a quest here. Yeah. That'll be for next time though, because I think I will call it here for tonight. Oh, bro. How many, let's see, items, important items. How many orbs do we have? Red orb, 1, yellow orb, 2, 3 green, 4 blue, 5 silver. Yeah, we just need one more orb. We're one orb away, and we have all of them. But, alright. And with that being said, that'll be it for tonight. I won't, oh, if you jump, actually. You're floating, nice. Yeah. I won't be available to stream tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday. Thursday, I'll probably do some Tekken. Gonna do a bit of Tekken, and then we're gonna do re-clears for Final Fantasy XIV. And then Friday will be a whole day for Dragon Quest. So yeah, we'll be back for more Dragon Quest this Friday. We'll do a lot more. Then the next stream will be Thursday for some Final Fantasy re-clears and some Tekken. And then who knows, maybe if we finish our re-clears really fast, then I'll do some Dragon Quest as well. But yeah, we'll see how that goes this Thursday. But until then, I will hopefully see you guys Thursday. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys later. Good night, bye-bye.